that you had time would be perfect together. But you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together. But you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. Girl, I thought that you and I would be perfect together, but you hurt me so much that I had to leave you. let this be another knot to tie around my bed at night. I know I've lost the fight to erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
Good day to you, everyone. We hope you're well. Hope you had a great day so far. Not feeling super well, but we need some distraction. We were doing IT stuff all morning and cooking. So not all morning, but like most of the time. And yeah, we want to play Alan Wake 2 since we have postponed it for um Metal Gear because Metal Gear came out earlier. And yeah, we played the first game a billion times. So we want to see how the series continues. We will play Alan Wake American Nightmare 2 sometime, but we currently don't have it in our account, and we need to get it somehow, one way or the other. And so yeah, we will stream that too sometime. We were not fond of the um yeah, it's basically a side story. At the time it was released, but opinions change and we're totally different person than back in the day, so we might even like it. Um let's see where Alan Wake even is. Okay. Windows is too stupid to find it. It's probably because Steam integrates its stuff so Windows can search it, whereas Epic Games doesn't do that. Are we logged out again? Yes, as always. It constantly kicks you out of your account. That's very nice of them. Um whoops. Where are we typing? Wrong pin code. Your mom is a wrong pin code. Okay, now it works. You can click remember me, but they won't do that. They won't actually do that. It's a whoops. Why is we, huh? Did we move that weird that Rose just okay, whatever. Things happen. Oh yeah, now we get to click images of pandas. Was that correct? Good. Okie dokie. Library, Ellen Wake 2. Huh? Is it running now? It should. Should be running now. So the funny thing is we forgot to install it. It only happens with games that we buy before they come out. And it's like rare. The last time we had that was something with Resident Evil. Was it Village? Okay, will it Village out before? Was that Resident Evil? It can happen. It's this internet connection is so fast. It's that was already like 2 GB, so it should be in like a minute or so we can start. Mm. But like with a VPN, it's so you definitely have a lot more traffic because of the encryption and shit. And so when we looked into Windows and saw our traffic from a month, it was like 2 TB or something. And we were like, what the fuck? We just watched videos, like installed games, uninstalled, downloaded new games. But it was not like 2 TB of games. But with a VPN, it's definitely more traffic you have. And then there were those stupid ISPs who were like who did the what they called fair use mechanic here in Germany. Don't know if what names it had in other countries, but it was like some super bullshit that you could use 75 gigabytes per month or so. Fair use, and after that you get like a very very low uh rate, like like it was the case with or still is the case with most mobile contracts here in Germany. We got a good one for like a few bucks and unlimited everything, but that is because we're probably like a long-term customer. Because usually that costs still 80 bucks or something. Um yeah. Yeah, yeah. And we wanted to play Alan Wake today to see what the new game is like. The trailer was so different from what the first game is. Hope we like it, but it's not like it would be bad if it was super different. If it's super different in a good way, like we just played Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then if you compare that to those two to Metal Gear Solid, um one that's very different, and but a very good game. So hopefully it is a good continuation. Don't know. But people love it. So we heard a lot of good things about it, and we also are happy to have then experienced it ourselves so we don't have to stay out of the streams of friends and yeah, fellow streamers in general when they're playing Alan Wake 2. Thankfully, many games people play, we either have experienced ourselves or never want to play. Not really. Not like super interested. That's the good thing. What one game there was that we kind of regretted that we didn't play it first and then watched it was Life is Strange because yeah, lesbians, woo. And so yeah, that's kind of sad. But we and we do we already have the ones? But we mark them as like want to play them on Steam, so we will play them sometime. Life is Strange 2 and the True Colors one. Life is Strange 2 and True Colors we only have seen like they're probably episodic or so, don't know, but we only have seen like part of it from the beginning, so it's not super much from what we remember at least. So we will play them too sometime. We like those kind of games like the Walking Dead series and such. We heard there are also bad ones that people really didn't like the Game of Thrones game or like the Guardians of the Galaxy one. But maybe it was just because they did way too many games at the same time. What does it say? No estimated nothing. Hmm. We forgot that we didn't even install the game. It's fine. What could we do in the meantime? It's already 12 gigabytes, so what could we do in the meantime? Try to play something. If we had something quick that you can just play. There is a game, but we don't know how well it works with streaming since it's old and it works not that great without OBS and everything. As we love the Star Wars racing game. So what we could do is put that here. So we see Chad and even though this is a lurker friendly stream, we don't know if we should anonymize. Is that correct? Anonymize the followings because we have seen that in someone's stream since we are also not so fond of like clicking the follow button and then like then we get a shout out. We just want to follow silently and then maybe hang out in someone's stream and just like often we don't chat in people's streams because we're either busy or not feeling well and just want to relax and like kick back, and here the chair can be um like you can lie down, and so don't know if we should do that, but some people also like to then appear on the screen, so but those people probably would chat then and say hello, right? So it's probably better to do it, to anonymize it, and then like if people want to interact, then they can chat or so. Would make sense, at least. Where's the Star Wars racing game? Let's do this. Why isn't it not in? Oh, new PC, right? Okay. We thought we installed it, and it should have been somewhere in the folder. How big is it? 500. Yeah, yeah, yeah. CD is 700 megabytes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. Why not play it? This is. If someone says Alan Wake looks different today, then they good one. 500 megabytes. That should be quicker than 80 gigabytes. To be fair, that is not the biggest game we have ever downloaded. The biggest game was Gears of War 4. That took a while. Our speed with Epic just seems to be ass. Even though it's fast, quote unquote. But like 25 megabytes is not. Like this one here went faster. It was like 2 seconds or so now. Okay, let's play Star Wars in the meantime. We love that game. Yes, please. Okay. Is it working? Should capture it. Oh, shut up, Steam. Run using what? Can you just shut up? Why is it not running? Could you just launch display settings? Yep. Yeah, please, please, please. Yep. Yep. Okay. No, that is cringe. Need a higher resolution. No, that's cringe. That is totally cringe. So 4K is not possible, but we can go to 1080. Yes, please. So can we play it now? Yes, please. Huh? Why is this? Why is the headset battery is already low again? I'm charging it like not all morning, but most of the time. Is it working, controller? Hope we can even use a controller. Probably gives us copyright issues again, but fuck that. Can we? Oh. Has our stuff saved? We like to play as... Exactly, as Team 2 Pagalis. Was it, right? Yeah, that's our favorite racer. Always was. Our mom was a big racing games fan. Played like everything. Snowboarding. Sorry, third. Snowboarding, bikes, like quad bikes, cars, all kinds of stuff like this too, and so apparently controller doesn't work. Is it charging? Is the headphones charging? Maybe that's why. Is it charging now? Sorry, PlayStation was behaving weird. Okay, just wanted the PlayStation to behave a little less weird. Start race. Okay, let's do it. Why does it not work? Okay, so that's how it works. Oh, you cannot see anything? Why is that? Sorry. Ah, why is it so small? Wait a second. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? It didn't appear. Second, for some reason, some games don't react to this. Now it does. That's it? Whoa. Why does it not react? Oh, OBS is ass, but what can you do? We're trying to fix it, but it doesn't work. OBS sucks ass. This program is so fucking ass. Just capture the fucking game. Or capture the screen it is running on you. Why can't it just capture the fucking application? What is happening? with hotkey. Yeah, but what is the fucking hotkey for capture? Okay. Hotkeys. What is the hotkey for that? Game capture foreground window. This one. Picture up, picture down. Like, why is OBS so ass? Still not. Are you fucking kidding? This program is so ass. OBS stands for objectively bullshit. Like it just cannot fucking capture a single application sometimes. Like, what the fuck? We cannot pause the game for some reason. Now we can pause the game. Sometimes you have to wait for a few seconds, but not that long. Okay, we can't stream the game, apparently. We can just do this, but then it's super small in the corner, and we would need to stretch it and then resize the whole monitor later. Just because OBS is a dipshit. Then we have to live with this, right? Sorry, something here crashed. For some reason.
The current record holder for this chap is Anakin Skywalker.
Oops. Have to get used to this again.
It's a new lap record.
Fuck. Is it?
It's a new lap record.
sorry. Really have to get used to this again. Okay, halfway through. 40 gigabytes left, a bit more, but like around 40 gigabytes. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god. The problem is we don't know a specific button we have. That is the repair button. Would help. Ah, fuck.
It's a new lap record.
Oh fuck. That was unintended.
It's a new lap.
Yay. That is an easy and short one. Okay. Oh yeah, the ice one. Oh, we hate that one so much. The problem is without repairing, it will be kinda hard. Hey, you bitch. We love snowy tracks. Oh, fuck. God. You're trying? We're not trying to get wrecked here. Oh, come on. You bump somewhere and you get completely destroyed. What the No, no, stop. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. We need to figure out the control. No, not completely quit, but quit race, yeah. We need to choose. Boost is not left shift. Oh. Oh, left shift, yeah. No, let's put it on E. Let's put it on E.
The current record holder for this chap is Anakin Skywalker.
Why is it huh? We just changed it. Why is Q still doing something we don't want? It should not? Oh. Like 7. Now it should work, right? Blah. Yeah, nothing we could do. As soon as you slide here, you have little control over what happens. Yeah, sorry. It was like, it is always way too much of what it actually does. What it's supposed to do. This track is very hard. Maybe, like, actually turn? Oh, yeah, we tried, but you... Yep. We tried.
It's a new lap record.
Wow, you can turn as much as you want, but it's probably just too high speed for that. Oh god, that was... ooh. Absolutely, that needed to happen. Correct. You got it. Hey, Sage! Sorry, the game is quite loud. Oh. Okay, the game just crashed, but doesn't let us control Windows anymore. Just as... old games. You gotta hate them sometimes. Oh, God. Okay. Hi, Sage. Good day to you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, we're still downloading Alan Wake 2 because you can't just download games. At least like 90 German. We read numbers differently. So 79 gigabytes out of 80 or so. So that you at least yeah, have the game on your PC almost. Like almost the full game. And you can start when it comes out, but no, you need to wait. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, this takes quite a while, longer than we thought, actually. This doesn't need to be that wide. This can be much smaller as well. Okay, to a point. Got a few things going on. Currently have a storm. Oh, okay. Yeah, for an island country, yeah, we can imagine that, like, there's more, yeah, UK has more rain, like, more wind probably than here. Like, here, storm winds happen too, but it's more a climate change thing than, like, that it would be natural here. Because where would a storm come from except like it comes from, it would travel quite a while. Like northern Germany, we heard that there's a lot, like it not like north but like the very coast, that area, there's much more wind and water than like in the rest. Like we lived everywhere but not like that far north. So yeah, the game should be on our PC in a moment. It's already 64 gigabytes. We need to use the bathroom real quick, but uh we will follow chat as good as we can. Um but yeah, good to hear that you're okay, Sage. Sorry, why is Rose not working? Should Lip sync should be working now. It's quite fast, but it takes a moment. The internet connection here is not bad. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, that's the sad part when you forget to download a game. Yeah. Like, we remembered at the beginning of the stream that when Doom Eternal was about to come out, we were allowed to preload it on the PlayStation. And then we could play it when it comes out. Maybe it's a developer thing that they have to be okay with What the fuck is that they have to be okay. We're just sitting here. Anyways, that they have to be okay with preloading or so. Companies should have taken away most of their rights, to be honest. It's just bullshit. Oh, we want control over our product. Yeah, but it's not like anyone's taking anything away from you by just taking away the bullshit you do. It's like it's like we have a kitchen knife, a very good all steel, no plastic, no additional materials, just steel, sharp kitchen knife. We could just go around like Michael Myers and stab the neighbors. We could also just use it as we did before and just cut vegetables. So that we did this morning. It's like nobody is taking our knife away just because we're not allowed to stab someone, which we don't want to do. But like, it's nobody is taking away our knife in that case. It's just no, you're not allowed to stab someone. Okay, good. And so, why do companies have to have so many bullshit rights that just don't even benefit them? It's just like they think it's a good idea and it's not. It's just stupid. Yeah. But this is a bonus stream anyway. We didn't plan on streaming today. We just didn't feel like doing other stuff at the moment. We wanted to play something. And so why not chat and then play Alan Wake? Is there delay again? Oh, fucking. We hate that piece of shit. Hardware. Should be working now without delay. Don't know why there is a delay building up sometimes, but sometimes it happens. Like we tried everything we could find on any website. why there's a delay building up, but we need an expert on those things to tell us how to fix that. If it is the device, if it is, don't know. Yeah. Do 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 do. It is almost done. Like 70. Oh, oh god. Um. Didn't know what to talk about because we didn't plan on Alan Wake taking so long. We completely forgot about installing it in the first place. We bought it, then we wanted to install it as well as Metal Gear, but they were like, no, this product isn't released yet. Like, just put the product, upload it on Steam. At least like 2 days earlier or so. Like if you should have the product kind of finished 2 days before. It's not bad to have that. And then people can just at least have a setting that automatically downloads those pre-purchased games in the background so that when you that when they get unlocked that you can just play them. At least download an additional gigabyte of data, blah blah blah, and then you've done or so. It just doesn't make sense that they don't do this. And that would be the day one patch, you know? The day one patch would be that you get like maybe fixes they did in the final 2 days, and also you get the rest of the data you need for the game. Whatever. But no. Like we heard even back in the 360 and PS3 era that some games had that you could put them into the console because like we had a shop near us who gave us the discs earlier, and they regularly had the police showing up, ACAB, and yeah, they said like always to them, yeah, what you gonna do, huh? And so if you put the discs in, that you still had to download uh an additional gigabyte or so, like a day one patch at least. Otherwise, the game just wouldn't start, wouldn't function. And so to prevent people like us who regularly played games 2 days before release, not because we got a key from the developers, but we got the game right when the shops get them. The shops get them 1 or 2 days earlier, most of the time even like 3 days or so, like a few days earlier, and then we could already play them because that shop just did not give a single fuck about it, and Yeah, that was really cool to always play the games before everyone else did, and or most people did at least. That was really nice. But yeah, but they could do that if they care so much about everyone playing it at the same time. Bullshit. Then at least do that. But they don't. They ignore willingly the people who get the games before release. In both ways, the ones who can actually play it before release, they ignore. But they also ignore the people who just want to pre-download it so they can start right away. Let's do this again. Capture any full screen application. Yep. Okie dokie. We. Oh, you probably can't see it because the resolution settings are fucked, right? Or is it? Or is it? Yeah, no, it's that problem. It's so stupid how you have to do this. There's probably if wasn't there a fit to screen selection? Uh, Epic Games allow blah blah blah. Yeah. Coherent Labs. Whatever. No, don't accept. The game is ours. We developed it. Haha. No. So. Yep. That's the. We don't have an HDR monitor, but maybe in the future. Text language, dialogue language, subtitles, please. Borderlands. Quality preset high. We have a good PC. Why are we not hearing anything is the question. Oh, controller is turned off. That's fantastic. Okay, so oops, graphics. Render resolution. Are you weird? DLSS frame generation. We should be able to. Just a second. We need to. Whoops. Do something real quick before we can really start. We wanted the NVIDIA GeForce software to set the settings for what they think is good. Like, because we like didn't think it was a bad setting, but we turned something on in we got turned on from Resident Evil Village, and what it did was like the frame rate just, even with this PC, completely went down to DSO. It was completely bullshit. And this is a 4090, so, but it was a setting that the graphic card couldn't handle because it didn't even say it had something to do with AMD cards, but apparently it had, and then yeah, VSync probably is not a good idea. Let's play on normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Okay. So we play him now. If the picture looks weird, it's the DLSS stuff. Who are we playing as? Ed?
Where'd he go?
We would so love to have a we can't say it enough, like to have a vacation in the area the first game takes place. It's such a nice, quiet little town in Washington State, and that would be the vacation of our life. Just rent some cabin or so and just not society, you know? Not because we hate the people we have. We know. Just to have a nice vacation and recharge. Okay, we can sprint. It would so hurt all the time to walk this path here, because they are all ooh. always so many little stones and things that hurt your feet. Would be very unpleasant. Maybe it's just us because we're artistic and very sensually, yeah, sensitive to that, to that sense, you know. Ow. Oh fuck. Ow. Owie. Was that wrong? Oh, that's supposed to happen. What the fuck? Poor guy. Ooh. Oh, was that the landlord? Okay, then not poor guy.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
The delay and it's not very lip-synced. That makes it
Here we
quite
are.
weird.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
To have a vacation in such a cabin? Oh god.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
We should probably turn on VSync because it's just... Yeah, because it's super weird when you have that screen tearing.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the
But like the DLSS just looks so weird.
trees.
It still does that. Can't do anything about it. That's the weird NVIDIA
I
stuff.
should take a look at that map.
Don't know why it does that. Don't know if you
I
can
think I
see
hear
the
someone.
achievements, but apparently they are
Could be
in
our
German.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
Albtraumterritorium. God, it's so it looks ugly. Render resolution. Why?
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
What is the frame rate here? Yeah, it seems like 4K is not possible.
Hey, over here.
And that it does not really look
Hey there.
better.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton.
Suspicious?
But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Plays. Okay. Mind Plays?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay, what do
Everything
we
we
have?
know about the previous murders.
The Cauldron Lake
Worth taking
murders.
another look.
Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder map. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues in progress investigation. Postmortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Goals too? To move the cursor. Okay. Get to the crime scene, meet Deputy Thornton at the general. There's a map. Oh, we get a map now. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Crow's Foothills, Cauldron Lakeshore, Witch Ladle, Witch Hut, General Store, Murder Site, Bony Legged Path, Rental Cabins, Parking Lot. It's kind of nice what they did so far. Like, wish we could just turn off that weird graphical stuff that it's doing. Because it looks so poopy with the constant tearing you have. Why did they not set that on high? Like, what graphics card would we need to set it on high? Is the tearing... The tearing is so bad. Can we not... Like, even if when we deactivate this, it doesn't...
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Oh, so be mindful of nearby threats. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Not happy to have to play a cop, but you know. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Like, it looks super nice, right? As long as we don't move or move slowly, it looks really good. But as soon as we move at least a bit and image changes, it's probably the DLSS. It looks as
Fucking nature. Gives me a
don't know
headache.
what is
Too
causing
much
that,
sky.
to be honest. We think it's the DLSS.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
A tarp? What is that?
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
The game looks so good on highest graphic details. Really nice. If it's not like doing this weird bullshit. Then it's looking really nice. We want to look something up real quick. If we can completely turn off the DLSS. Because it just looks shitty. You can't really choose not to have it, apparently. Oops. You really have to have one or the other. Wow. Might be the motion blur and film grain. We don't like those.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, it's that.
Me,
Sorry.
at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Look how good the game looks.
FBI,
Oh.
huh?
Why did it
That's so cool.
turn down?
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall
It
we?
was probably those settings. Really nice. It's so cool to have a good PC. Sure, vegetation is still...
Now this is the scene of the crime.
There's still a way
We found
to...
him on the table. Now he didn't touch
But
nothing,
it's fine.
you know?
We're not complaining. It's
Procedures
just...
and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
It just sticks
No
out
time.
of the rest.
You owe me a coffee.
Penis.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
How do we do that? Oh,
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
you unlock the first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Cases. Clues.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Consistent with previous murders, another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Like, fuck cops, but we like detective stuff, and that's basically what they do here. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Find evidence. Okay, now we can collect clues.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay, we probably can put them here now.
Keep trying.
Can we put it here or so?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Also, what this game is doing is count how many games have a middle-aged white man as a protagonist and how many games have a black woman. A woman as protagonist and then a black woman. You know, it's like there was an era where games pretended there are middle-aged white men and then there's air around them. It's, yeah. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave B to blah blah blah.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
What is 3? Oh, 2 and 3. Probably need to put them.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay,
Did they
interesting.
plan for the murder to happen here?
This is really cool so far. Okay, let's examine this. What is this?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
But why did they leave in a hurry? They could have... Oh, maybe the people left with the camera. That's why. Oh, right. That makes sense. Why can't we put it there? Talk to someone. Sorry, talk to someone. Talk to someone. You have issues. We know. Okay. Hello? This looks so good. The graphics is so good. It's so nice to have a good PC. Even though this is just 1080.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, can we now put those?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Quantico is Maryland, right?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
Yeah, we would like to, No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Premeditated or spontaneous. Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
This is so fucking cool.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. If you're trying, you're not the worst, Mom. We know the worst, Mom. And she was not trying. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Maybe they want to revive the darkness or something that got banished, destroyed in the first game, we assume. Because we like played it a billion times, but maybe they want to revive it? That would kind of make sense, you know? That they kind of want to revive it because, like, the darkness is still calling and is calling people to revive it, and they answered the call and found it that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been? Where have you been? Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This is really cool. What the fuck? This game is awesome so far.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
A witch with no heart.
Which ladle?
Strange echo of owl murder.
Barbara Jagger. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet there are many mystery stories about this lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the legend said that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch Ladle. Hopefully we pronounced that correct. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. That's new. But Alex Casey is a character from Alan Wake's books. The protagonist, to be exact. So that he is real now means something. It's interesting for
Tracks.
sure.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can we pick it up? Oh, okay, leave, then she picks it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Interesting. Footprints. That's where the victim came from.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Nightingale has something hidden inside him. Probably doesn't make sense until we examine him again. Where's the corpse again? Where was the corpse again? Was it here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Okay. Yeah.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay. Where do we need to go? That would help. Oh, here's the crime scene, apparently.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay, we got a key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use
The
a cup
Oh
of
Dear
coffee.
Diner.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, but probably someone is sacrificing the people who had to do with the 2010 incident and sacrificing them to revive the darkness.
Can't fit the clues
make
all together
sense.
yet. Heart removed, tripod,
So exciting.
tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Hopefully we're not supposed to find anything here. Ah, something is here.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possessed. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. And summon barrier statue. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Oh, sorry. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch it, this gorgeous vine maple just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Whoops. We just... Okay. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible. Surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Interesting.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Huh? The joke got cut off, so... Huh? What's a forest? What?
Here we are.
The joke got cut off,
Let's drive
but...
back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Someone got murdered! I'm so excited!
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner.
We like her
get a feel
already.
for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Coffee. Here? The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years. And has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Don't know what we can do here. Bald guy.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Bald
right
white
back.
man.
Got it.
Bald white man. Bald. There was a meme video a while ago.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar.
Yeah, the coffee thermos you could find.
Get it where you can. Get it
Here you would get
Jesus, Charlie.
extra resources. There would be a supply chest, specifically there.
Man, it
Then
is
down the road
sweet,
there would be one,
isn't it?
too.
Charlene, are you so comfortable with that?
Here you can play the
Amount of hot.
the track for the second time, so you get an achievement. Here you can find flares. We know everything about the first game. And here you can get stuck if you're not careful. Soft locked even.
Yes. The FBI.
Quite
Welcome
fun.
to Bright Falls. It's nice to
It's
have
fun,
you.
right?
I got you both some
soft
coffee.
lock? No.
Oh, it's Washington's
Okay.
finest.
Like, can we really
I'll be
explore?
back in a second.
Roger.
Can we really explore the whole town here? We didn't get so much sleep. We can really move around here now. It's not as closed as... Interesting. Don't know if that's the name of the store owner, but it's like tools and hardware, and drehen in German means turning. Drehen. So, and turning is a part of like, what is it? Making something round, right? Like turning. At least in a game we had that before. Not an expert, but it would make sense. Drehbank. Yeah. Fishing gear, gardening, waders, boots, life vest. Yeah. It's funny. Maybe it's a name, and maybe it's a even German name, because like German ancestors, like we saw a statistic is like the second most common or so, or like the third most or so, like second, third most. Antique attic and vintage finds. Build more. Yeah, stuff is closed off, of course, because otherwise the town would be like enormous. And you could just wander off in the distance. Reminder, all entrants for DFS annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th, Bright Falls 81st DFest. Let's look at everything. Like in the first game, we were not able to look at the whole town, and we love the Alan Wake games so much. So damn much. Aw, much love, Sage. We love the first game so damn much. We were not sure if we should play Metal Gear Solid 1 today, because that is also one of the games that we have played a billion times. But we wanted to play something that we don't know.
Business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did.
Probably can't go
Stop avoiding the
infinitely
question
far in that direction, we assume. You want to see everything.
This can't be the right way.
Okay, she turns around if you go somewhere where she isn't supposed to go. The sheriff's station. Can we open this door? Is that an option? We don't have the keys. Those cars here look cool, to be honest. We love those cars much more than the modern round stuff. If you want some look at something round, we look in the in the mirror. No, but we like cars with edges.
To be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I?
Yeah.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Yeah, but no joke, like, jobs like his are very much underappreciated. The people who clean the streets, the people who take away your trash and, like, bring it to the recycle, trash burning, whatever they do, like, all those jobs are so underappreciated. Many jobs, like care stuff, is like most of the time not even paid, or like paid. They get paid like jack shit.
Welcome
and
back, Anderson.
And it's not okay. Let's go into the park. Grand opening.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. So cool! Like, we would get a coffee and then just sit here with our phone and, like, maybe read something, because, like, today you read on digital devices. You read stuff, maybe just enjoy the sunlight, the animal sounds. So nice. Wish we had a park like that nearby.
Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Ears and eyes and limbs and organs. Ah, that's all I am. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Now that she says it.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
Oh, poetry? Oh, please. We love poetry.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh, fake detective. Good sir. We know the first game so well, you will not like what you find out. You will not like what you find out. Oh, sorry. We dropped something. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Can we put something together now? But where?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
The most funny classic is to put salt into the sugar dispenser here. That's the most funny prank, because many people have a hard time telling apart sugar and salt. So basically how it is, like, sugar is sparkling and salt is not. If it is sparkling, it's sugar. If it is not, it's salt. And salt looks more like rock-like, whereas sugar is more like some sparkly, crystalline thing. Again and again, hold the fire button to Activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. More bullets. Increases the magazine size by 50. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Oh, okay. So the paper snippets we find here, I don't know what to call them, are used to upgrade your weapon.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Yeah, Irish whiskey is... like, old Irish whiskey is bitter as hell. We like it, we like the taste, but it's not for everyone. Definitely not. Not that we drink any alcohol, but like tasting it was kind of nice because it's like super, super bitter.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
What can we expect the next few days? Rain! Care to elaborate? No.
This parade is there. One float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
This is so good. Awesome. Care to elaborate? No. So good.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
That's probably her. That's Casey. HDD. HBD? Logan? Can't read that.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan's growing up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. Oh, we question our own sanity all the time. When things... when things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself. Oh, that is a hard task. As much as your family does. Okay, then that we're already doing. They hate us, so... easy. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. That is an easy task. If we should love ourselves as our family does, then we're already doing what then we're already doing it correct. Yep. We know. We know.
The moon and the sun and the circles.
We
they
probably
run.
missed some
The stars, the sky where
paper things already. That's probably all we get here for now. Setter for mayor. Hey, that's political campaigning like in Germany. You get 0 what the person does. What do they stand for? What do they want? And you get like, vote this person you have never seen or heard of. Okay, and what do they do? Yeah, they're running for mayors, for mayor office, you know. And oh, okay, but why should we vote for them? It's. And then if you try to look them up, you get a page and like smiley photos and nothing that tells you anything you would like to know.
Lost, Anderson.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
That's a cop like out of the book, you know. People went missing. The end. Like we had cops asking us for missing people too. Like criminals on the run, and they never found them. People went missing in the city we lived in, like big city, and they never found them. And never found the people who may have kidnapped them or, you know, never found anything. But there were like stuff everywhere on bridges, and people never got found. And the people in the city were pretty pissed off from the cops just for never getting anything from them. The jukebox is out of order. The poor thing can only take so much of the same. Yeah. Of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Oh. Yeah, this game is made for people who love the first game. That's not with every continuation of a game. Sometimes they just want to do stuff for the masses and just appeal to many things and destroy what the game actually is. Like Dead Space 3 and other games, and like this feels really good.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
We find those things creepy, but maybe it's because we're vegan.
I need a tool to get this open. It doesn't budge.
But there's nothing we can pick up here? No tools or so? But to get that open, maybe we can get to the tool and hardware store and buy something. Like, she's investigating, the FBI should pay everything she wants. Like, if she says, like, have to buy some tools in the tool and hardware store, she should get the money. Even if it's, like, a brand tool that costs, like, thrice as much as it should. She should just get it, because, yeah.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Who do we have to question?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Hi.
Yeah, the thing is, the game doesn't end with Alan Wake being free. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, and he is underwater, so it doesn't end with him being out in the world. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Nothing new in the case board or so? Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Interesting.
Thanks.
That symbol is
This could
probably
prove to be
relevant
helpful.
for the rest of the game.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Saga Anderson.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter? That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Huh? Like, this is all explainable with the darkness and shit, but... interesting. Our mind would be running wild when we would in this situation right now. We thought there would be something we can do, but no.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Yeah, we're helping.
See you around.
So, we're not being arrested?
There's no one else we can talk to?
Ease up now.
Okay.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Wow, this game is so fucking interesting.
Hello.
When we are so quiet, you can tell that we are like sucking up everything right now.
Hey.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead.
That's why we're not
Looks
so
like we're
talking
dealing
so
with a
much,
cult.
because
The cult of the tree.
we're sucking this up like a sponge.
Have you heard of this cult of the
Agree.
tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some
We
guests.
only played Mutants and Masterminds
morning,
and a
Ted.
bit of Savage Worlds.
Yeah, real important guests.
But D&D, we prepared
Always draws a
something,
crowd, right?
or like a friend prepared like a
More the
game,
merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
and we never really played it, but we would be interested in doing so.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
In Mutants and Masterminds, we created a detective,
She's a bit of a space case. Always
like
has
in
been.
their 20s,
Why?
and
She kept saying that my daughter
having
drowned. She
powers,
even knew
like
my
shadow
name.
powers.
It was all very weird.
Really cool.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Big fan of detective manga and anime, tech nerd and shit, and yeah, basically a description of us and what we would like to be. Really
Hey, boss.
cool.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
And we wrote a cool background story.
Oh, this
They
is
were
the Bright
living
Falls
in an
Sheriff Station.
underground city
Anything you need,
that was
just,
built
let
like
us know.
in
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
somewhere
See
in
you around.
New Mexico or so. When the Cold War was happening, because the government wanted a city that they can run from
So we share
underground
more
when
with the
should the
funeral home next
bombs
door.
drop
It's
or
a shoestring
something.
budget.
A cool
I
background
guess you guys
story
don't
with
have that problem, though.
like
Our own coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this,
cool
right?
science fiction shit
to perform
and
examinations.
really
Yes.
really cool stuff. And we should continue it sometime because like the story was really interesting. We stopped playing because the friend didn't have the time. Two friends didn't have the time and
Something about
interest anymore in it.
morgues. They always cheer me up.
But we would like to continue the story. Really, really cool. And we love writing. We just never do it, except like for certain occasions.
Okay,
But it's fun.
let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Sorry. Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Writing on the heart.
Can't make it out.
Interesting.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay, so bored. This game is so fucking interesting. Okay, let's do this. Examination of Robert Nightingale. Bob Bobbington. Oops.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body. Looks like something was put in here. Looks like Nightingale's put up a fight before they restrained him.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Very likely. How did killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange to do skin. Something was in searches. Oh, sorry. What?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer. Organized group working with purpose. Ritualistic murders.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Can we zoom out, please? Cult goal. Who's involved? Cult symbols. Cultists were...
Doesn't look right.
No? Oh, sorry. What is... Cult psychology? Sorry. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Which amount of supplies laid on table?
That's not right.
There's a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out of here? Good question. Okay. Alex Casey lunch boxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
For later. Lunchbox found. You should keep an eye out for others. Lunchbox found in the Bright Falls Park. Cauldron Lake area, Bright Falls area. For anyone to find. Okay, that is everything for now, right?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Huh?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Ow.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Why is the subtitle so behind? Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Okay, we need to use the bathroom real quick. Just a second. We know the timing is a bit off, but that's how it goes. Sometimes we already are like, yeah, waiting for a while. Okay, we're back. Also, I have some cucumber sticks here in a glass, so we can snack something while we are playing this game.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack from a safe while in combat, it will become temporary. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry. Hey. Yeah, he was. No. Not our fault. Don't take the blame for shit like that. He was fucking waiting next to us. Fisting range. That's not okay, dear developers. Like, how are we supposed to progress if... Are you fucking kidding? How is it our fault if he waits for us?
Can't be opened on this side.
We're doing...
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Ow! Okay, he can teleport. Also cool. Sure, enemies need to teleport because that is highly necessary in this situation. Please, we want to see a streamer who played that for the first time and did it instinctively correct. Who did it? Why? How? How did you figure out immediately what this fucking game wants? How? He can teleport. He one-hit kills you. Right at the beginning. You have no weapons. Nothing to defend yourself with. Your fucking flashlight does jack shit, which is not the case in the first game, but okay.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house. Wait.
Vanished.
Christ in heaven. The fuck? He's invulnerable. At least it had the... Like, why? Why do we have to get killed 2 times instead of the game telling us what the fuck? Why does he have to be... Why does he have to have a one-hit kill shit? We have to skip this because we'll probably already get like some...
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the Mind Place.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Like that scene would have been much cooler if we didn't get killed like 2 times while trying to figure out what the fuck. But it was okay. It was not the most frustrating thing we ever encountered.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. Yes, that's what they're called. Taken. And yeah, in the first game, like many things are not explained, like if you don't find the manuscript pages. And as soon as the darkness took control of the people, they were dead. Their brain gets fried and they are just like walking corpses. Yeah, sure, they are talking, but that's just like the darkness. Ellen describes it as twitches of a freshly killed person, you know. Point of interest cases.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
We had
Another
that
message?
before. Or was that because we got killed?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Someone got murdered. Exciting. This game is awesome so far. Love it.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Is that not involved? Like, let's read the stuff here first. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an we will play this game very slowly to just see everything, because like there is no need to rush this, even if it takes many streams. Text tattooed on the victims. Manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride?
Think.
Sorry, can we... maybe... no. If they're hiding the face, establish enough. Don't know what you want. Oh, cult psychology. That's all we have for now. There's stuff on the radio. Okay, music, that's, yeah, fuck the music industry, right? Do we have some... bass reduction? Speakers in name of subtitles, subtitles background. Makes sense, right? Okay.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Oh, we get some stuff. But we also picked up files, right? Yep. Apparently not. Do we have an inventory? Ah, here. Handgun ammo, trauma pad, adhesive bandage, restores a good amount of health. Battery pack. Okay, interesting. But standard stuff from the first game.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy.
Hey, we got some extra goodies here.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Wish it was.
Mulligan. No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and
Volunteer, donate your time, help your community. Get some goodies here, that's quite nice. Because you never know what happens next, and...
I need something to cut this.
We probably need to get to the hardware store for that. I don't know if we can buy something from there or not.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. No, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both colors. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
A tour of a lifetime is just one
This is awesome!
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
You want Oh god. That's why we here say, fuck the government. Very good. This is wow. Like the TV shows from the first game were just bizarre. We love them, but this is so much better. Like the bizarre stuff was interesting in its own way, but this is hilarious. This is awesome. Yeah, fuck the government. One. This is so good. This is so fucking good. Awesome. So good. Great that they did like awesome TV episodes again or commercials and shit. So good. Awesome. Like this game already is like 11 out of 10. This is so fucking good. It looks so damn good and it's hilarious. Wow, that episode was that was so good. Okay, if our desk would do that, we would be scared. Because it doesn't have any trays. Just kidding. That episode was so good. Jesus fucking Christ, that is hilarious. Awesome game so far. they found the right person to play this game. Awesome.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Oh, a burger.
moment,
Oh,
ma'am.
we would love to have a
Someone will be
burger
right
now.
with you.
What's on it? Like the standard stuff, like the pickles, ketchup. Like we had a Domino's near us once, and regularly ate there, and they had like tofu burgers and other like vegan burgers. It was really good. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah, we had that too at work. Regarding not your personal assistant. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Yeah, and in German there is something some men use for their beards, which is basically translated to beard cum. Yeah. And when we laughed about it, the person who told us that got angry. But it's why would you call it that? It's just call it beard paste or something. But okay, I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Why are we talking about beards now? Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous-friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other official business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs.
Thanks, Saga. Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. We would love night shift. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine, Tim. But not in this area. Like somewhere where it's quiet and there's no magic happening. Anything else we can read? A map, that is very helpful. Nope. Just want to look if we can make sense of any. Is there a computer here? Television is probably so we can see the... that episode is so fucking good. We say, fuck the government. So good. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been yeah. We remember, everybody remembers 2020, right? I've been counting them, and there's an... what was stolen the most was not toilet paper. No one stole toilet paper from like hospitals or other places where there was toilet paper. It was constantly not available in stores because people like bought the shit out of it. And it was people were stealing disinfectants from doctors' offices, from hospitals, and one time we got a supply of disinfectants from someone we knew, and they got it from someone, and they said they don't want to know where they got it from. Because like a lot of people were stealing disinfectants at the time, and we didn't want to know where it was from. One kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls. Sometimes got too much time in your hands. The theft is we taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands, yeah.
It's not opening.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Let him out. If he's feeling, he's completely right. Let him out. He is completely right.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Training courses for police officers and personnel. How to shoot unarmed civilians. Keep your skills up to date.
Hey, how you doing?
What are we supposed to do now? Probably leave?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah. A society is measured... Don't know how to translate it, but a society is measured on how they treat minorities, and most Western societies treat minorities like ass. Shit, it's any kind, like POC, trans people, blah 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 blah. Its list is long. So and most politicians make politics for not those people. Yeah, the car can be used to travel between...
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
It's probably everything we can get here, right? We don't want to spend like 10,000 hours on... just exploring.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Sensation, national nightmare.
Oh.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
We got some extra resources. Fear the dark. Fear the woods. The music is so good. Sad that we can't listen to it. We probably have to upload the VoD as a recording, because like the VoD on Twitch will be will have so much muted audio
Just getting my
today.
bearings.
And if we just
go?
upload the recorded stuff, YouTube will just like content ID it and like be like, oh, everything you earn from this video goes to the copyright holders of the music tracks or so. Fuck that, we don't even get anything. We don't even have 1,000 subscribers. We're not YouTube partners yet. So right now it's irrelevant, but it's still fuck the music industry. Like, we're not getting rich from this. And if so, like, after all the shit we went through, we deserve it.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure to get a nice sunny day.
We're just, like, looking if there's anything here. But we don't think so. If there's anything... It is so big, this area is way too... We think we found everything. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god. Everything for now.
Hi.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay, interesting. And we saw the symbol hanging in the woods. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Okay, so it's no motorized vehicles. What can we find here? Probably where we came from, right? Is that where we came from? No, can't be. Doesn't make sense. Still here, just had to go deal with some stuff. Okay. Hope whatever you did went well.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder site. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
God, we're so getting lost here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
We want to go back and try to get to the hardware store. Can we? We cannot. Because reasons. Okay, that is not good. So we cannot just go back to the hardware store and get the... Are we missing out on stuff now just because we didn't go to the hardware store? Should we have went? We forgot, sorry. We just forgot that we wanted to go to the hardware store and get stuff.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Bright Falls...
I need to understand this strange logic.
To
see the clues. To solve the case.
Yeah. Are you done? Can we read now? Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally's Upton's whole family... Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No, in this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy month of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? We do once per week. Probably not, but for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health, so get on out there and just do it. And do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. So the thing is, many doctors here in Germany will tell you that you don't need to take vitamin D, just go out into the sun, which is incredibly stupid because you won't get enough vitamin D even if you sit in the sunlight in Germany all the time outside. Like not in the UK, not in not even in Spain, or it's you have to really get close to the what's it called, the equator, whatever, the to that area too, and then you would need to be outside in the sunlight a lot per day, like most of the time, to maybe get enough vitamin D from your skin. But you won't have enough vitamin D from just being in the sun. And so, like, almost everyone needs to take vitamin D. In addition to just, like, the sunlight alone doesn't do it. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. It's kind of sad that we couldn't open the...
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Unfortunately, we don't remember Ohio, but we would love to be there. Visit someone. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. Leave no trace. We have someone we want to visit there. We had that already.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, sure.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Like, we don't know where to go. This is pretty confusing. Cool that you can see more and shit, but also pretty confusing. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
And it says, my dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. General store. Means like this here, then we get to the general store. If we could salute right now, we would, but we don't have the hand tracking yet. Oh, right, the general store that is. It would be nice if we could find some tool here. Oh, some text. Monday, 3rd of September, right? It should be American. That means September 3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder, though, thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Yeah, 4th of September, Tuesday. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Wednesday, 5th of September. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargain for out here.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for
Oh,
her
we
science
were
fair.
shit at geology. Not geology, geography. Oh, that's something, yeah.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Geology would have been interesting, but geography we were completely shit at. It's so sad that we don't get any tools here that we could use. Don't know where to go.
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Don't know where to go. The witch's hut, okay. An axe. Nothing of interest in here. Oh, we got stuck? No. Okay. Ah. Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what'll I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
There's another lunchbox.
Toys. Manuscript fragments. But Leia, play with toys if you like. It's... What does it say? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Wish we had a tool to open the one area. There would have been some stuff that would be interesting, probably.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went.
Oh god.
I can feel
Jesus
something.
Christ.
A presence.
You fuckers, you startled us.
Nightingale isn't
Good
far.
job.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay, never mind. That's just music. That's so good. That's why we say fuck the gun. So good.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
And toggle flashlight boost to... Interesting.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, we have to be careful because the game doesn't pause when you go into the mine place. We got told. Which they should have done. Because we see no reason why it should not. So far. But it's a decision they made apparently, because otherwise they would not say that in the beginning.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Yeah, this game is lit. Huh, huh, huh. Okay. Fuse.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
But where is locate fuse in immediate area? Question, where would we find the fuse? Nope. Huh? The fuck?
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
They should, but they never do. Investigate the witch's hut.
Another page. Making progress.
Tamil slasher. Yes. The break room
image
is
of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ah, this is the break room? Oh, let's do a manual save. We have time. We need to use the bathroom real quick. Just a second. Sorry, that's everything here? What did the page say again? Interpret the page's meaning. Manuscript pages were here, right?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Yeah, but we don't have the heart with us, or do we? Do we have the heart with us? Don't know if we have that. But yeah, agree. This would be probably be our favorite game of the year. Metal Gear Solid, even though it came in the Master Collection, it's an older game, so it's not the favorite game of the year. Wish we knew where the sign for the witch was. Oh god, orientation. Did we pass that already? Oh shit, where was the sign? Fuck.
I can't leave here yet.
Okay.
Lots of work left to do.
Yeah, sorry, Saga, but we have no fucking clue where the fucking sign is. Would be nice if it was here somewhere. It was somewhere down here, right? Oh, where the general store is? We don't know where it is, and we don't have the heart. We don't have his controller? How we even place? We don't know where the witch's thing is. Oh, another box. We can't go further, there's an invisible wall. Like, we understand that it, in some cases, it has to be, because otherwise you would just be able to go infinitely far, basically, and the game is only programmed to, like, it's not like the game is 200 trillion, like, whatever. We don't know whether... Fuck. We need a map or so. Is that the point of interest we want? Probably, right? Can we set a marker there? No, we cannot. And right side. Okay, maybe we can... follow this again. Oh, thought there was something interactable. We hoped that was the tool that we wanted to find, but no. Apparently not.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, we find more paper cuts. Remember, it's just a bad day. One bad day, Chris. Not a bad life. Then it's a long bad day. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Are we having a good... Health-wise? No. The rest? Yes. Yes. We're having a good day. Yep. Hello? No. Wait, can we do this so that the map stays focused? And then we yeah, that's good. There's so much to explore. Huh? Why are we having... Oh, because she... Huh? The fuck? So turn around. That... Oh, God, orientation is not our thing. Here? With the stream today, we finally feel like a semi-professional streamer again. No, actually, we feel really good with today's stream. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Calm down. God, orientation. God, orientation is so hard. They should just let you set your own markers on the map, and then the game gives you directions how to get there. For the directionally challenged people like us. It's so hard in real life. The good thing is we have a photographic memory, so that helps a lot. But if we have to find something we never saw before, we need to use fucking Apple Maps, because why should we install Google Maps if we already have a map app? Then we open Apple Maps and just like find our way to the place again. Super disappointed that the car was not available. Did we pass? Oh God. Sorry, that left. No, left in the real world is. That we cannot open because we do not have the stuff for it. No, what we mean is that fucking orientation. Okay, she cannot go there. Does that count as a point of interest? God. We don't find the witches. We can't complete it. We don't find it anymore, and we are fucking directionally challenged. Mirror Peak. So where was the witches? Was not at the witch's hut. Then we need to go back. No fucking idea where it is. We saw it somewhere and we don't know anymore where we saw it, because like you run past it, then you find a lot of shit, and then the game is like, oh, do you remember that sign? Yeah. Do you know where it is? No. But there is something you want to do. Ah, can you tell us where it is? No. Okay. Why not? That's our question right now. Why can't the game just tell us where it is? Wouldn't that be interesting to know or so? Like the sign here is nowhere on the map. A locked door that we do not have the key for. At least we don't think so. Which sign? Oh, there! Is that the witch sign? What they were talking... Oh, God. Eh... Is that the witch sign they were talking about? Why can't they just mark things on a fucking map? Sure, it's a detective game, but it's like a detective that would not be as dense as we are, would just mark it on the map if they are directionally challenged. But we can't, because this game doesn't support that. And we didn't know we would need it later. But the game could do that for you. God, someday we will punch some. Okay. We're back. Thankfully, this time it was something actually important. We think the witch's sign near the tree is what they mean. That would make sense, right? So sorry if that is a bit boring right now, but we don't know the game and this whole area is so confusing. It would be super cool to wander around here and shit, but it is horrible for people who have a hard time. Ah, that's the witches. Yeah, but we don't have his heart. We could not take his heart with us. So what does the goal mean? Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Interpret the page's meaning. Isn't that what it means? Or are we done here yet? Are we done here? We have no idea what this means. Like, interpret the page's meaning is like telling us the sky is blue during the day. That makes sense, yeah. We have no idea. We have no heart of Nightingale. And we have nothing to interpret. We don't have a bolt cutter, so we can't open whatever the game thinks we could open. We're probably missing something that the game thinks is obvious, but like, unless we magically find it now, we will probably just miss it.
Fancy meeting you here.
The heart is not here. Yeah, because they took everything. Yeah, then sorry game, but don't know what you want. We can't go back to the morgue and get the thing you think we should get. So... Or they mean it not literally, then please say so, because we can't read not literally. That's autism, sorry. Don't know what you mean. Okay. Oh, to burn the surrounding darkness. Okay.
Cult of the tree! Would not save!
Oh, well, yeah, we would have shot any Let us! Not our fault. Don't take the blame for this. No. She shot 3 times and the magazine was empty. Which gun has a magazine of 3 bullets? What fucking gun is that? Sorry, but woman, if your gun has 3 fucking shots, get a better gun. Get a fucking better gun. Your gun should have more than fucking 3 bullets in it. If it doesn't, like, what the fuck? You're from the FBI. You should have a gun that shoots. Yeah, sorry. Reloading. Could you go down sometime? Is that an option? No, we don't use painkillers, you fucking dipshit. Just because she's too fucking stupid to fire a gun. Like, do your job sometime and... maybe shoot. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Like, just shoot. Your gun has, like, she shoots like, pow, 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 pow. What is that for a fucking fire rate? Yeah, woman, you were supposed to shoot. Like, as fast as we press the trigger and not like, pow, 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 pow. Like, if you shoot in that rhythm, yeah, you get hit. 100%. Can... of this game. When it comes to fighting, we don't like it right now. The first game was stressful, but it had a very fast, fluent fighting. A lot of Washington, AO. Don't forget update code. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Oh, that's why. 5, 13, 17, 23, 39 should it be. 739. Ah. Hey. Got the shotgun. Nice. Can we get anything out of there? You can quick slot weapons. Yeah, okay, then we have that, but we still didn't get a bolt cutter, which is kinda sad. Can we, like, dock someone?
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Because... like, what is it that we could find here now? What does she mean? Like, if you mean the bowl cutter area, we don't have the bowl cutter, and we probably missed the chance to get to the hardware store and get one. Don't know what you mean. What does she mean? What are you not... what is it you're not... Ah, speak English, please. Say what you think. What does she mean with not done here yet? No idea. That's like zero hint. She thinks it's a hint, but it isn't. It's not. It's just making us despair because we have no fucking idea what you... Just more players? What do you mean with not done here yet? What does she mean? We like looked at everything now. What not done here yet? What do you see that we don't? Is it something here?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
What does she mean by we're not done here yet? Like, we find it so weird that the general store doesn't have anything you need. Like, zero. Sure, people lived here and looted the place probably, but we don't expect to find fucking Twinkies or some shit. We expect to find like some tools or so that we can use, but like everything is gone. It's just like some useless trash is lying around here. And she says she's not done here yet. What do you mean? Like, why can't people just speak in a language? Instead of saying you think there is something, say what you see. It would help very much. Then don't know. Whatever it is, we're missing now. We hate it when games can't fucking tell you what they want from you. Like, speak a language. Like, just saying what is fucking obvious doesn't help. Christ in heaven. That you can't expect language from people. That they...
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow the
I should
steps.
take a look
Wash
around for a
hands.
way to
Take
open
chicken
this
out
thing.
of the fridge.
The
Take
cult
it.
is leaving supplies around for themselves.
God, remembering shapes is so difficult. We're trying. Wasn't it that? No, apparently not. Huh? Oh. Okay. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Oh yeah, we totally abide the rules. Oh. We thought they were bolt cutters, but no. Nope. Don't get that lucky. Would help. Yeah, she says she's not done yet, but we don't know what there is. She could just say what she knows.
Nice talking to you, too.
We have no idea what how the page is to be interpreted. Sorry, game, but we're not mind readers.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Okay, interesting. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. This thing here shows signs of tampering. Or can we, like... So they were trying to take over that too. Interesting. Like, the second goal we will miss now. The game, we're done. The game just could tell us where the fuck is what they think. Like, should we have picked up the heart? And if so, who would think of picking up the fucking heart? And why would anyone think of that? Is that where we were supposed to go? Like, where the fuck even does the game want us to go? Like, we don't even know what the fucking current objective is. Because the game just... Goals 2. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Interpret the page's meaning. Yeah, the page says something about a heart sticking through something. We don't have his heart, and we don't know where to stick it through. Like, the only hint we had... The only idea we had was, like, holding it through the witch's sign where the hole is, and, like, waiting for something to happen or so, but, like, we don't have the heart, and... Interpret the page's meaning, yeah. How? Oops, sorry. Manuscript pages. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to... Where did we even find this page? When was that? And where the fuck do we need to go now? Like, the game is bad at telling you where to go. Because it wants to be bad at it. Because you're supposed to find it. But we don't know where to go. Give us a hint. If the player doesn't know, give them a fucking hint. They shouldn't look into a fucking walkthrough just because you are incapable of telling them what they need to know. That is not how it should be. Like, tell the player a general direction. And then let them find things or so, if you are so eager at letting them find things. That is one reason why we don't play shit like Dark Souls. Because they want you to find stuff. We don't want to find stuff. We already hate it when we have to find our fucking iPhone somewhere. That's why we usually put things at the same place every day, so we don't have to look for things. We just know where they are. Instead of having to search for them all the time. That's why we do that. So we don't have to look for them. Like, where the fuck is his heart? Like, why does the page say something that doesn't make any sense right now? Like, sure, yeah, creepy heart, haha, reaching through hole, try fingers, but, like, where the fuck is the heart? And where do we need to put it through? Like, we have an idea, if we find the heart even, where to put it. We have an idea. If we find it, that is. But currently it looks like we won't even find it, because, yeah, here it isn't anymore. Parable row control of research? Why does no one open then? Games can turn into shit so quickly, from very good to very shit, just because they let you interpret stuff. Like, we're autistic. Some autistic people might find it easy to interpret this shit. We don't. You ultimate. Writing this down in case it happens again. I forget. It hit me suddenly at 1:50. Finished armor on. Chasing the Starry Night as expected led me to Bright Falls to Coron Lake. I tried to finding the right spot, the right emotion, and having really terrified it would. It didn't know, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes. The object, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. Faded fast. What the fuck is an octahedron? When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Whose heart do we need to put where? Why could we go here if there's nothing? We need to watch a video soon, because whatever the game wants for the main story, it is not telling the player, and we're tired of looking for it. Like, to a certain degree, we are willing to search the whole environment for goodies, for extra weapons, for interesting shit. To a certain degree. But at some point it's just too much, and it just gets super mega annoying. We don't even know where fucking Casey is. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck is he? Did he go? Why did he have to leave? What smart move is it to just disappear? Why can't we just call him and say, hello, can you come please? We need guidance or so. But you can't. He's just gone. Because you didn't follow him immediately. Fuck you. How could you? How was that quick save? Oh, that was a man. Oops. Oh, we thought we pressed a quick save. Okay, never mind. We don't know where his heart is. Wherever it is supposed to be, we don't find it. What are we supposed to find here, even? Like his heart? Or is that a metaphor? It might be a metaphor. Might be. With neurotypical people, you never know. It might be a fucking metaphor. Might also be like, literally. Because they love to speak in riddles. Or daily language. Then imagine if they are giving you riddles. You just want to cry and punch them. out of ideas. Whatever the game wants, it's bad at communicating. We need a walkthrough. It is probably obvious if you fucking know. But how are you supposed to know if someone doesn't tell you? Or you stumble up on it? We have searched everywhere now and we're fucking tired of looking. There must be something you're supposed to fucking know. The first game is good because it doesn't fucking let you search the whole environment for hours. It's almost like we're streaming this for 4 hours. Have we completed at least the second chapter? No. Because we're not finding whatever the fuck the game wants. Why is it so hard to communicate this? Just communicate the fucking goal. In normal language, please, not in riddles. Yeah. Please. What the fuck are you supposed to know? Blah, blah, blah. Agent Casey's name. Blah, blah, blah. Arriving back. You're supposed to meet people at the repair station. Where? There was no one at the repair station. Huh? You will notice, you will meet people. There is no one. There was... Did you see people? We didn't see people. There was no one. You will meet people there. Wait, who? Who? Why? Where? What? No. There was no one. Game, there was fucking no one. Meet people. Where? There was no one. At the fucking station, there was no one. The only thing we fucking found was an empty station. There was no one. According to the walkthrough, there are people. Fucking Nightingale disappeared. Not Nightingale. What's his name again? Casey. He fucking disappeared into nowhere. Is the game bugging right now? According to the walkthrough, there should be people. There aren't people. There's nothing. No people. She's the only one here. And the dead cultist. Who apparently doesn't count as people. Like, where the fuck are there people? She's supposed to meet people there. Where are there people? Huh? She didn't meet people. Where the fuck is Nightingale? Why can't he be marked on the map? Is that too hard to is that too much to ask that they fucking mark him on the map where he is? Left side and then And now follow the way in what way? Oh. Like, where are there people? According to the walkthrough, there should be. Is it because we didn't follow Nightingale? Sorry, we didn't. We thought exploring was a good idea. Apparently it wasn't, because you get a lot of shit. But you will lose the person who probably triggers events that should happen so you can progress the game. Like, dear developers, what the fuck? Like, why do you have to make orientation so fucking difficult on purpose? Not everyone is good at finding things. Like, how are we supposed to differentiate? Oh yeah, I saw this leaf earlier. This is the leaf that is next to that tree, to the other one that is also a tree. Huh? Like, what the like, please. People want to find shit. And they don't, like, enjoy searching for hours and not finding fucking shit. Did we find anything? No. Speak. Say something.
I need to head back.
Yep. If you could stop changing the camera, that would be nice. That we already read. God, we like this game. Why did it need to turn into a fucking nightmare? And not a nightmare in the horror sense? That it would be like, oh, this is cool. No, in a nightmare in fucking finding shit. Why? Please. Video games have the advantage that they can tell you where to go. Stuff that you don't know already. In real life, that is a bit different. They can only tell you where to go if you give them a location. But they can not point you in a general direction. Like, there should be someone here. Oops, sorry. There should be someone here. Someone should be standing here, people. Where did Nightingale go? Where did he... Can we call him? Is there a call function? Like phone. Does she have a phone? Like, people have phones. She doesn't. There's a radio. There is, like... What is this? Woman, why don't you have a phone? Normal people have a phone. Have a phone like everyone else, please.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Fantastic. We can be proud later when we found whatever we are supposed to find. Did we miss it now because we... We are so pissed off right now. Can't put it in words. Just tell the player where to fucking go. Sorry that we went exploring before we were supposed to go exploring. Sorry. We thought we could go back to where do we always want to call Nightingale? Back to Casey. And we thought we could just go back to him wherever he is, like somewhere around here or so, and then we can continue the normal story stuff. But apparently not. As soon as you lose him, you lost him. He is gone. And he doesn't appear anymore. He got fucking sucked into the ground. Into a fucking dirt hole and just doesn't appear anymore. Like, even the fucking walkthrough's ass. Because it says, like, yeah, you walk down where the game wants you to go, and then you will find A. Yeah, but we didn't find A, and we cannot find B, because we didn't walk down that path, and now he is gone. And we don't know why. We don't know why he is gone. Another side, maybe, that is less shit? Yeah, you will find a guy there. You're supposed to find a guy at the fucking... what is it called in English? The radio tower. Building. What do they call it? Sorry, English is... At the comms tower. Yeah, okay. Anyways, where the fuck is Nightingale? Fucking Casey... Brain, stop calling him Nightingale, please. It's not... Nightingale is the naked guy. That's not Nightingale. Alex Casey is not Nightingale. Where did he go? Where did we find him? The car apparently doesn't take us back. Did we miss him? Did we not see him somewhere? This is so frustrating. And this is one of people's favorite games this year? Okay, maybe you followed Casey first, but we didn't. We thought exploring was an option. Apparently not. Where the fuck are they? We can just assume they went then down here this path. Right? We don't see them yet. They're not standing here in the middle of nowhere. We need someone to tell us where to go. We hate games that just doesn't tell you where to go. That do not, whatever language. Why is it so hard to tell the player where to go? Is it that much to ask? And if so, why? Please explain. We just want to understand what the big problem behind it is. What would the problem be to point the... Like, the first game always points you in the direction where you need to go. Not that we need it anymore. We know the game fucking in and out, but... Like, why not?
Rest easy, buddy.
It is really not too much to ask. Oh, thought we could press a button here to do something. Nope, cannot open that. Let's be warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. Why can't we call him, for example? Okay, did we break the game now? Hello? Hello? Okay, we broke the game apparently. We get a black screen. That is not helpful. Yeah, we need to exit to main menu because the game fucking broke. This is people's favorite game of the year. So, sure, if the game would work, maybe it could be ours. But games have to fucking function. You are fucking kidding now. Oh, fuck this shit-ass game now. Like, function. Cloud syncing, you dumb fuck, yes. Could you just function, please, now? Let us launch the game again. Every walkthrough video we could find probably would be like, you follow, Casey immediately. And then you will meet this person. But we want to know how you find him if you did not do that. Because we thought we could explore. We thought that was an option. Apparently it isn't. How were we supposed to know?
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
Like, why did he disappear?
Doesn't look right.
Woman, we don't know. Yeah, that makes total sense. We don't know what you want.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Could be symbols, but whenever we put something there, it is not. And territory warning feels there something out of a horror movie. Note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake, what the hell are these? And we hate today's stream again.
Think.
Oh, put it there.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Red Eye provides protection. Keep an eye out.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Nope.
Which
To
ladle?
get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
God, we...
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Video games. Stuff
Casey,
magically
I'm headed to the
appears
general
because you
store.
think about it.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh, not the wife stuff again. Cis people, straight people are so cringe. They are so cringe. Which is odd.
text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
So...
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words "the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror."
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Right? Yeah, sorry, sometimes the games expect you to know stuff or to do stuff because they think it is obvious that you would like know what to do. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you would let the player. Thank you. Hey, how about going down? Have you considered dying from attacks? Have you considered dying? Like, we die from your attacks all the time, but you don't. Have you considered dying? Like, what the fuck? Like, why can't you fucking die? Why is it too hard for you to die? Video games. Where did we go from here? Came from there, right? God, we hate video games sometimes. They have one job. And they don't do it. Yo. Fuck, everything seems darker now, like when we did not reload the game. Like, does the game become darker with every try? Is that a feature?
I need to piece this together on the
It doesn't sound like completely unbelievable, you know?
Shit. Can't talk now.
Could you go down at some point? How many shots do you fucking take? Christ in heaven, die! Die a horrible death. Please. Oh. Oh, some enemies. Like, are headshots now a thing? In the first game they weren't. Is that now a thing? Oh,
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
And then there's a hard mode. They already, like, take 10,000 shots. Modern games are like, oh yeah, this enemy should, like, take 100 fucking bullets to even die. Carsey is also, like, not happy with that. That they tend to make enemies fucking bullet sponges. Ah. Now we open this. Enter the overlap through the witch later. Now the game gets interesting.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Like, why did it take...
Logan?
We had 35 shots.
Logan!
It took 12 shots to kill one guy. It should not take 12
Logan's
bullets
back in Virginia.
For one guy.
You're imagining things.
Or maybe you shouldn't do body shots all the time, but then please game tell that the player. Because in the first game, body shots were everything. Like headshots didn't do anything. You just shot what you wanted to see dead. And that was it. Huh? Where do we need to go? Like, it took 12 bullets. 12. And compared to that, we found very little. We have to go... Huh? More of those? There's nothing here. Huh? What do they... Do they want from us to go to the fucking case board again? No. Like, we like detective games, but a bit more guidance would be nice. Huh? We're supposed to find something, but we don't. We had those tracks already. We had that already, game. Do we need to leave this area now? Because there's nothing in here. Very unspectacular. Just go in there and there's nothing?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
Oh, that is
This
supposed
place
to
is
happen.
looping.
Okay,
Like a nightmare.
Okay, weird. Manuscript pages.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
This is so interesting.
Nightingale's badge.
Got some stuff, good. Like, we should reload this. just because it's dangerous to not have your weapons reloaded.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
The cult of the word and the cult of the tree. Are they the same, or are they like one wants to resurrect the dark presence and the other wants to get Alan back? Not too hard to believe, right? So, we still like this game, but like the part where you're supposed to put the shit together is a bit dumb. Because they... Oh. Oh fuck, run means... Did we do it right, or did we... Oh fuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh fuck, no, please don't do this, please, 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 no. Oh fuck. We are running out of ammo, game, and that is probably because we are not running where you want us to go. Oh, fuck. At least we're finding supplies. We can't complain about that, and we won't complain about that. We're finding supplies, that is good. Like, as long as they give you ammo, we're kind of... wouldn't say okay with what's happening right now, but it's... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh. Yo! One hit! Woo! That's how games should be made. Get fucking one hit by a fucking tree. Yo. Peak game design.
Nightingale hunted.
Yeah, shoot! Woman! Yeah, woman, because you're not... don't take the blame for stuff like that. Woman. The gun was reloaded, at least from what we heard. And please, if we press the button to shoot, shoot! What the fuck are you waiting for in that moment? Fucking shoot! Like, what the fuck, woman? Shoot! Oh. Yeah. Woman? Thanks. The shot still do.
Get away!
Oh fuck! Yeah, sorry. They're running somewhere. Ow. Get the fuck up, woman. Oh, not again. Oh. Okay. Hey, woman! Nah, 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 go away, go away, go away, go away, go away! Go away, sir! Woman, reload! You're fucking done sometimes! She takes a fucking time with that. Woman, have you noticed someone is trying to kill you? Maybe fucking hurry. Try to fucking hurry. Have you tried hurrying? Hurry the fuck up. No. Woman. Oh, look how she's reloading. God, woman. Right.
No!
Like, hurry the fuck up. Like, it took multiple seconds now to fucking reload. You don't have the time. In case you haven't noticed. Oh, well, fuck! We didn't know, we didn't know, we don't know, we didn't 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 know. Sorry, we did not know. We don't even know if we're running in the direction the game wants us to go. Fucking hell. Oh, you just need to kill him. We were looking for the fucking exit. We thought this was a... Okay, so what we thought it was a shoot him, he disappears, and then you have time to find the next exit or something. And then if you get out of there, the scene is over.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Helen.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Ah, so the game really takes place in 2023. Makes sense. That's a cool way to continue the game. We can't play the music, unfortunately. That's always... We don't know. It might be copyrighted, it might not be.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, and also we might get...
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of...
Can we save somewhere? Because we need to eat something. It's pretty late and we... can still save at the witch's hut.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Can we just quick save, please? Ulti, we hope with all the people you ban, the accounts you ban, that there are not actual people. Because we heard like people we knew were humans saying that they were on the Twitch bot list. Sure, the list doesn't claim it's accurate, but we don't want to ban any potential viewers.
Another locked box.
We really need... you have to restart. Sorry, we weren't paying attention. We really hope that there are not... that they're not real humans. Like, this channel is already at the very bottom of Twitch because, like, earlier where we were stressed and people like don't like to see someone getting frustrated at the game and like being all kinds of like we are some kind of niche channel, but not willingly. That he can fucking one-shot you is a bit stupid. But, yeah. Like, high damage we could accept. Kind of. Oh, fuck. You fucking cunt. Okay. Ah. Wow. Game, we need to go. Please let us save before you give us more enemies. We need to fucking save. Yeah, because she doesn't. She was reloading. Why was she reloading? Woman. Oh, because the wolf is also... Oh. That is... No. Because the wolf is also... We thought it was just a wild animal attacking us. Game, we need to save. We need to go and eat. We are fucking hungry. It's been an hours. We should eat now. We are fucking hungry. Please let us save. Please don't... Woman. Yeah, because you don't let us do things the way we see fit.
The animals are turning into monsters.
No, please give us a fucking save point. A manual save point. Stream site stash key. What is stream site stash? What, where? Did we miss something? Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepers roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Did we miss whatever we are supposed to open with the key?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds
One
me
bird
of the
for
nursery
light,
rhymes I read to
2 for
Logan when she was
darkness,
little.
3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
We need to end the stream here now because we don't see a point where we can just manually save. We don't see a point where we can just, yeah. This is poopy, so we probably need to... The next autosave will be the point where we ended. Stream is probably not going well anyways. Which is sad as always, but... You know? What are you supposed to do? Okay. Stream site stash key, it isn't. Sorry, we need to consult the... Okay, why did the game minimize now? Oh, please.
Restless dreams!
There's another cult stash.
Bloodwater pressed in on the town!
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree. Wow. Can you go down? Have you considered going down? You have considered it, but not really. Rock, tree. Tree, rock. Where does that lead to now? Oh god. Fucking game. Please go out of your mind, please. We need to eat something. We already have 7 p.m. Fucking, we need to. We should have ate like an hour ago. Please, game. We need to eat something now. Please let us eat. Where the woman, turn around. Please don't always turn like where you would like to turn, okay? Please turn where the player wants you to go. Another text, great. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. You will find 59 threatened and endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountains areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, and otters, cougars, and deer, coyotes, and raccoons, salmon, and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna. With majestic trees like the cottonwood... we're getting a panic attack. Please let us fucking save. Let us fucking save, please. We're getting a panic attack from... Please, like, we hate when games don't let you fucking save when you want to. Did we get an... Oh, no, 10 minutes ago, of course. Why would you get an autosave? Please, if you want to save, just go to a place where you can save. Yeah. Bitch, what do you think we're trying to do? What do you think we're trying to do?
Another one of those rhymes.
Game, we just want to... We will be out of ammo so fucking soon. Please, game, let us fucking go. Give us a fucking save point now, please. How many times do we have to say please? Is it not enough if someone needs a fucking save point right fucking now? Like, right side, and then over the water, and there should be... Oh, please let us save. This is the worst stream ever, probably. Probably no one is even watching anymore for like hours. So please just let us save. Be so nice. Would you? It was a good stream until we got frustrated again and then people stopped watching. That is usually how it goes. We thought we would get an autosave somewhere, but you never get an autosave when you need one. Did we save now? Just in case we didn't. Okay, that should suffice. We will not raid today. We played more than we should have because we didn't find a fucking save. We just want to manually save sometimes. because we always miss the autosave points. We're just too focused at other stuff to notice when the game fucking saves. Okay, is someone even live? Yeah, would be, but like... Okay, let's raid. Is someone even there? It isn't. Then let's just end the stream. Oh, why not? Why is our channel the only one that performs so fucking bad? Okay, see you next time. Bye bye. Oh god, so late.